Hello, hello. I've been muted I've been talking it this whole time and forgot to unmute myself. How is everybody doing tonight? Oh, I am such a good streamer. So, oh my dear. I'm such a good streamer. Uh, how's everybody doing tonight? I'm doing alright. I am ready to I have spent some time over the past week uh, recouping the losses that we made for getting to save at the end of this last Sunday's stream. Um, so we are back where we left off. It wasn't too bad. It took me about, but it was about. It was very funny. Look. We're very good. We're very good at what we do. Um, and that just means that we gotta be better at what we do, and that's fine. We can deal with that. We're gonna have a great time. Many well moderated streams. Holy cow, 60 stream streak. And I don't think you missed any. That's wild. That should not. That's absurd. Thank you so much for moderating this for me. We are going to go ahead and get into the game, but greatly appreciated. So you may notice that I'm already in the game. Don't worry, there's nothing to comment on about this fact. There's no need to comment on it. I did not make some of the significant portion of the progress I needed to back just now. Definitely not. And this is going to be a full run. We're going to do a top to bottom run. We're going to see. I think we may hit a point where we're fast approaching the point where our friends will realize what's up. If we can read that, if reading that book, we do the same thing. As the conversation we had about the sparkly book beforehand. I have no idea. There's probably going there. So I will say we are at just the point of the game where there's going to be another twist. This one was very the us being from the country is great and all, but there's more. What? No, that's a lie. I think you're lying to me right now. Explain the contents of issue 87 as best you can. What? Lord Joseph Entree is just a guy? That's an ending better than my wildest dreams. He was just a guy. He was just a guy. He saved so many people, made the world a better place, and everyone thought it was because of who he was, of his past, but he was just a guy. Uh-oh, tears are coming out. Before you can try to figure out how to respond, they've already taken out a lovely handkerchief and blown their nose into it. Thank you. I'm so glad I got to know this before. Here, take this. First issue. Now, can you please leave? I need to lay in bed and think about this ending. Boost crit chance. Yeah. Yeah. No, we're good. We don't need to recover HP at end of battle. We have so many HP recovery options. It's fine. Breathe in and out. Yay. Okay, now we have saved. Good job, everyone. Tell you what, let's actually go say hi to Isabeau first. So that they don't think we're not. You wait for him to touch you, you wait for him to touch you, you wait for him to touch you. He has to do it. You will never do it yourself. But he won't touch you because he thinks you don't want him to. And you can't say it because that's embarrassing. That's life-ending, even. Asking for someone's touch. But please, you think. Please, please, please. A flicker of movement makes you look at his face. He looks stricken, sad. He's seeing you look at him, he laughs, and brings his hand down. You wonder what face you were making as you were waiting for him to touch you. I'm gonna go soon so you can do your thing with the tree, but do you want to talk before I go? Okay, well, I'd rather you ask everyone else if they need help first. Mine might take some time. Time to see what's the best place to look at the stars, maybe? You nod. So serious. So, yeah, make sure to help everyone and do whatever you need to do first. See you at the clock tower later. Actually, going to the favor tree does that. Let's go! Oh, we're not zoning out. We need the strong versions of these skills. We can skip through the dialogue, but we can't entirely zone out. This works in our favor, honestly. Why did we... Middle of woods. What do you mean? Hold on, we're not gonna fast forward through this bit. I didn't say anything. You didn't need to. Your face said it all. Just because I'm telling you personal facts about myself doesn't mean you need to tell me anything in turn. It was wrong of me to ask. We can forget about it. What pushed you to tell her about your home the first time? You don't want to tell her, not anymore. It's yours. It doesn't need to be shared, but you have to follow the script still. Okay. Bye. Fascinating. We can't select that one. Huh? What happened? Still the most horrifying thing so far. Like, I find that more like horrifying than like the thing going on, the actual stuff going on. Oh. Though if we zone out, it might let people onto the idea of what's going to... I'm curious how this route goes. You think about the stars. Bye-bye, Mira. Do you think there's something else we can use the bomb for at some point? I would not be surprised. Because the bomb so quickly becomes, like, the bomb is like this big quest item, but it so quickly becomes irrelevant. Like, it's like this 3-part thing, but it so quickly becomes irrelevant. Thank goodness it tells me. Pineapples. Samosas. Yeah. No, we're not zoning out. Bonbon deserves to not be zoned out on. Yeah. It's so strange. It's a really strange little item. Because it does so quickly become irrelevant. I suppose you can use it to clear the... Yeah, Bonnie. It would be great if we could... Caught you by surprise. Oh, come on, dude. You'll get used to it, right? Like, it clears the tears, but so does just doing a jackpot? That's it. We have 1,000 HP? When did we get 1,000 HP? Die. Yeah. I suppose it depends on how you've got how your rotation timing is. Like when he happens to spawn them, because he does spawn them just as one of the things he does on his turn. I don't think there's a particular timing to it. Where did this idea that you have to follow the script goes? Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. Your kid. Your kid. Who's? Hold on. I feel like I've missed this person. Sure. We've not done this fishing forever. I forgot it was a thing we could be doing. Okay. Here we go. Are you calling your party family members now? You know this sounds really awkward, right? You're awkward. Oh, somehow this seems to have hit home. You feel a little bad. Anyway, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Let's talk about something. You have nothing to talk about, so you stay quiet. You know, Stardust, you're like really quiet, aren't you? I know you were quiet, but I didn't realize you were that quiet. I really have to carry our conversations most of the time. And too bad. But I don't mind if you stay silent for a bit too, you know. Alright. Would you rather I didn't say anything, rather than talk all the time? Don't you want some quiet? Huh? What? Oh. I like to listen to people talk. I don't mind if you talk a lot. Yeah, that's it, isn't it? It is just nice to hear people talk. I've been seeing myself in the house. Yourself? Like how? You tell Lupe how you saw yourself walking around the house a few times. An image of yourself walking around the house. Maybe they're reflections? Remnants of your past loops? I wouldn't know. Remnants? What do I use the same word to describe the sadnesses? Could it be a sadness? Ha! You see a copy of you walking around and you assume it's sadness? Are you sad, Stardust? I'm gonna go ahead and say they're linked to your loops. If they are, you might see them more and more as you loop through time. No. How did you know I was allergic to pineapples? Oh, I just knew. What? How? I just knew, Stardust. Like, really? What am I again? A star? Which is part of the universe? Indeed. So why wouldn't I know when the universe knows? You suppose that makes sense, but... Hold on. I think he said he'd tell you at the end of your journey. He mentions he wants to tell you something when you go and sleep at the clock tower. That's probably it. But someone interrupted him just... No, I'm not concerned about the interruption bit. Okay. Bye-bye. It's about time. Hold on, Sky Kid first. Let's talk to Sky Kid. Oh wait, no, we need our picture. I totally forgot about our picture. We need our picture. Yay! It's important. We have Sky. Bird, quit getting in our way. You did! You ready now? Oh yeah, that's fine. Yeah. No. I want to know the weird thoughts, because these are gonna get increasingly weird. We're gonna hit a point trying to do this where like we get caught in it. We got caught in our get caught in our own mental agony loop, and they all notice. We are going through this line by line. On what he thinks is his last day on Earth, he just wanted to spend some time with you. Also, again, the game transcribes it as stars. We are not saying stars. We're saying another word. No. I'm sure they will, and I'm going to continue trying to force it. You want to cry? No, no, no. A swear word like crab. We use it. He's saying is we use it like some of the others use the word crab. No. Okay, we've moved past the important thing. That's not surprising. Let me tell you what, let me know if I'm getting ready to miss a hoop. There's 14 hoops? That's incredible. That's so many. There is a constellation here. Hold on. What is this constellation? We have stars, 5 stars in a top row, 4 stars in a bottom row, and a guiding star in the middle. There might be something else below. Are you doing the right thing? Repeating this day, repeating this moment, making sure they're happy, making sure they like you? Who are you doing this for? Friend, you okay? Want more snacks? You smile. Yes, please. Okay, there's way more under. There's definitely an image there. But today, you're doing this for them. Yes, you're sure of it. You want them to be happy, and now you know how to make them happy forever. It's the least you can do, right? It's what they deserve, isn't it? They didn't ask to be here, so you have to make sure everything is perfect. If it doesn't outright spoil me, you're welcome to. I imagine it involves the conversation paths with the king. Yeah, go ahead then. Yeah, okay, fine. I imagine it does involve doing that in at least certain runs. That was intentionally weakening ourselves. We did not need to do that. I really wish there was a way to see who was typing in chat. Do we need to get our guys to a certain level? Is that part of it? That would be... Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Right, but I only get that once. Right. Well, you don't get it. Yeah. Weird. I've never seen this. I wonder if the king would make sure we can't go in. I'm telling you, the king is scared of us. Maybe he is, but in the meantime, we should find a way to open this. Okay, that's boring. We're gonna hit a point where we can just murder these things. Yeah, whatever. Yeah. Now you know. So that's not one. Yeah. I'm not surprised they can't do it yet. Things need to get worse before we're willing to actually put in the effort to make it get better. Also, we'll actually fight the battles we come across this time. Uh, 70... I think 79. This is the paper one. Sure, bud. Yep, this is level 1, so there's only one place to use the Star Crest. Yep. Let's go ahead and make sure we have a good opportunity here to just make sure we hear the... know what this weird noise sounds like. That one. Is that the weird noise, or am I conflating two noises? The something off happened noise with the weird noise. Not that one. So that one didn't actually count. That's interesting. There's probably some in some weirder places, too. We're seeing one just about consistently there now. Oh, so many articles about the king. His conquest was slow enough that the Bogardian press had time to He really isn't Bogardian then. Oh, apparently not. Let's take a look at some of these other things. We know the patterns, his crown. So, what I'm hearing is, what I'm reading that is, have you even ever gone deeper in the garden? What garden are you referring to? I've been... Yeah, I've been in there. I've been as far back in there as it would let me. Yeah, it doesn't matter. The fact that you can kill on that, on the scissors on that. Absurd, actually. The fact that a full start to finish run on this for a single run through does take like 2 hours is a little wild. Oh, yep. Hydrate, everybody. That includes me. Not against these things. Well, yes, escaping... But you are right that escaping battle is normally an option. But it wouldn't actually speed us up by all that much. Yeah. But this is a situation where we don't have a specific target that we're going to. We definitely needed to talk with the king one more time. But I'm not convinced that going straight back to the king was... It could have been the right play. I don't know. It could have been the right play, but we got some progression. So I'm not gonna be too mad. Yeah. I will be a little peeved if I do a whole run here and it just gets us back to king and it's like, oh yeah, king. $77, sorry. Cousin? Yeah. That's a good changed answer. Away we go! Left, right, left. Or rather left, right, middle, because there isn't really anything to do in the... Yeah, this is as far as back as you can go. This time, no one reacts. Someone, anyone. That's sad. That one. That's the noise. Okay. We need to stop making these full runs. It takes so long. We're gonna try and get better about that. The problem is we just miss so many weird random things. Uh-huh. Yeah, but as you say, suspicious events don't actually do anything right now. Da-da-da. We'll try it this time. We'll try it. We might as well try it the once. We're here. Also, that's a different noise. That's probably also tracking something. The ba-da! You know, you know, you know. There you go. That's a weird. There's another weird. Interesting. There's like 4 in this room, on this floor. Solidly at least 2 in the room. Or 4 as a whole. Uh-huh. There's like 3 in this room. That's great. Okay, that's good to know for future. And there's a 4th back here at least. Okay, good to know. Okay, I'm tired of this. I've got more of this. I'm glad auto run is auto on. Okay, I have a thing I believe to be true for you. These ones are not sadnesses. The nostalgia? These aren't sadnesses. They they're instead closer to something closer to what the expressions are from Kabuan tradition. They are some sort of entity or force from Sif's native oh man. Oh, this is the... I hit the wrong button. I was clicking. I think I'm right. There was a weird noise? Fascinating that we get a weird point for choosing to go down. There might be a weird noise regardless of what happens there. Oh, this is going to be another one. Oh, it's not, is it? Okay, interesting. You have to get 14 before the third floor. So you have to get 14 in those first 2 floors. That's gonna take... That will take some doing and some more options being open to us. To be clear, what it seems to me is going on based on what you just said. What you said was we have to do all of them in one rotation, effectively. That's not the right way to conceptualize that, but even so. Sure. That rocked. Good work, team. Yeah, because what it sounded like you said was that we needed it by here. By the final snack break. Alright. Okay, that's the one before you reach the king. Okay, so it's 15 by the... 14 by the final snack break. Okay. Weird. I just hydrated! Ah! There's the weirdness point right there. We get a weirdness point just for talking to Ode Island. This better version. What am I doing? Right, left, right, left. No. And I imagine we don't have all the ways to get weirdness points unlocked yet either, is another thing. Fascinating. Let me know if there's any interesting ones that I am about to miss. Oh, you remembered this time. What a stuffed animal was. It sounds silly, but it's true. We've been stuck in here so long, we remember the silly, stupid things about it. And have probably forgotten some of the silly, stupid things, too. Nope. We need to get I think this next time talking to the king might lead us there. This is the rock one. It's tear it apart. Horrifying. All the way to where we left. So we had just died trying to say its name. Trying to say the name of the kingdom, and it... Yeah. As I said, I caught up all the way up. Nope. Okay. The game did direct me to go talk to the king again after doing that. We haven't managed to remember the name yet. I suspect once we do that, we can read all the books. And there's a lot of books to read once we do that, honestly. It's probably going to be another whole playthrough. Thank you, Mod. Oh yeah, of course. Listen in. Belle. Yeah? Can I have a hug? Oh, I'm sorry. I promise I won't hug you long. I just been... Oh, sweetheart, come here. Oh, Bonnie, you're doing such an amazing job helping us. You're so brave. It must be so scary for you. I'm really proud of you, you know? With you by our side, I'm sure we'll be able to save your sister soon. I don't know. I do know. I'm the change God's chosen after all, and so I know everything will be fine. Okay? Okay. Can you stop squeezing my head so hard, though? Ah! Sorry. Oof. Oof. You know, there is something to the fact that the long thingy thing is stuck in that starting room, in that room in the start. In that house, the storage room house in the start, in an envelope, as though somebody had left it there intentionally. We can try it, sure. Let's find out. Why not? Because we already have to take a moment here, sharpening stone. There's something that really pleases my brain about turning it to from key knife into knife key. It just works so well. I'm sorry, why are we back here? Madame, are you saying stuff was wrong to bring us all the way back to a room we already searched top to bottom because there's only one thing here? Madame, you're so weird. You look at it a little closer, you stick your tongue out in disgust. The statue's face looks awful. Can noses look like that? Wow, that left eye is somehow above the right brow. I can't tell if they're supposed to be smiling or frowning. Mira, come help us roast the statue's terribly made face. Mira? Oh no. Uh-oh. I was trying to make them look gentle and nice. Mira, we're so sorry. Sorry, we said your statue sucked. Oh, it's fine. I'll get my revenge against you all someday. You all son. So Mirabelle made this statue. Interesting that it's the only one that wasn't destroyed. You know very little about the Change God, and the statues of them you can find everywhere in Vogard. Maybe you should look at the statues inside the house when you have time. Everyone is connected to a person. All of the Change God statues are connected to the people. The statues shattered as they, I don't know, like, tried to protect the people or something? Hold on, there's a couple we can check right up here. Big statue. Big statue. Okay, that doesn't... You said you were gonna check them, dude. If you're not gonna check them, then what are you doing? Gate! You know what? Gate! Gate! Okay. We're gonna do paper combo, but we're actually gonna pass turn to Isabo first, so we will win it. And we're going to actively target the hands that, with the goal that by the time we finish the combo, they will be super vulnerable to the paper attacks that we want them to be. Yep. Now we can combo off. And with all our buffs in place, this could be game right here. Nice! Okay, that's the way we do it here forward. I was trying to, like, do a thing where, like, we took out all of the hands, but no, that's just the way to do it. May as well do bomb time. Right? May as well. You were there all along to still you return home. You love and hate this poem in equal measure. Yep, fair enough. I was just getting ready to sit here and mess with a bunch of these right quick. You've got yourself? Here, give me your hand. She gently takes your hands and wraps a bandage around your fingers. So nice, even though she tries to pretend she's not. Next to her, Bonnie carefully takes the glass shard from you and throws it across the room. Why do you have sharp things like this in your pocket anyway? Because it's nice. I guess. Oh, that's totally fine. Okay, I don't have anything particular to do with most of these things. No. You didn't force them to. That's not how that works. Mm-hmm. Yeah. King time. literally an hour and a half. Probably just for basically just to do this fight again. Yes. Yup. We're gonna do a lot of looping forward to weird places since this time again. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Dialogue is what's happening here. Let's stop fighting! This feels important, but you still like to talk to the head housemaid during this loop while you're so close to your family members. Yeah, we'll do it now. Different? What are you? You don't need to fight anymore, do you? You understand what the king wants, how he feels. If only you could make him understand. We don't have to fight, we're looking for the same thing. I know, I understand why you're doing this, but this isn't the way to do it. We can protect this country another way. You don't need to freeze it forever. Do you really want it all to end? Let's just stop fighting. Leave this country be. We don't need to keep holding on to it. Let's just let it go. We have to let it go, gang. I... Perhaps you are right, Bright One. Huh? What? Let us stop this battle. Let us talk to one another as people from the same country. Insane! Absurd! The king has stopped fighting you. You lower your dagger. Different? Is this it? You're gonna stop just like that? Boniface. You destroyed my home, froze my sister, froze all of Bogart in time. You'll just stop just like that? Oh, I will. I have fought for long enough. And I'm starting to realize that even if I did win, my victory would be short-lived. Because you'd be frozen in time yourself, maybe? Stupid. Perhaps. But if someone from my own country is the one asking, then shouldn't I listen? Oh. After all, only a fellow compatriot would understand my pain. You said? You and Sifrin are from the same country? We don't know where Friend is from, so... What happened? The king cries out. Oh. But that's the problem, isn't it? That's what we'd like to know as well, isn't it? If I mention it, you might be able to remember it for a brief second. The fate of the island north of Vogard. An island north of Vogard? Is it perhaps the one we can't say the name of? The one no one can remember anything about? The very one. That's where you're both from? So then what happened? The king sobs. I suppose your story might be similar to mine, Bright One. One day, I just woke up on a beach, on a coast north of Vogard. I woke up slowly, as people sometimes do, expecting to remember where I was, what I was supposed to be doing that day. I don't have it on my screen. But nothing came to mind. And as I realized nothing came to mind, I also realized I could not remember
a single thing. What I was doing here on this beach, what chores I had to do on that day, how I got here, why I didn't recognize my surroundings, my past, my family, my name, the language I spoke, the alphabet I wrote with, the stars, the country's inhabitants, culture, beliefs, its very name. I could not remember anything. Because all my memories, everything even slightly connected to the country I came from, just cannot be accessed easily anymore. And it makes sense, doesn't it? No one on this planet can remember our home as it was. Most people from outside it who had limited ties to it only forgot the country's existence. Maybe forgot a friend from there or a distant family member. But for someone who had ties to it, who was born there, lived in it, breathed it day and night, there would be nothing to remember. There would just be emptiness. I was cut off from my very existence. My entire past, my entire identity, erased. Memories make up the core of who we are, don't they? They're proof that we existed, that we are real. Can you be certain of anything if you do not remember how you learned it? And if you do not remember your past, if you only know it has been erased from your memory because something happened to your home, and if something happened but no one remembers what or why, then what's stopping it from happening again? What if we forget it all? What if we lose it all once more? The king sobs. And you had to make sure it wouldn't happen again. At any cost necessary. And if the universe led you on this path, then it must be what the universe wants. The universe leads. We can only follow. Ha 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 ha. Oh, oh. Even if you don't agree with my methods, bright one, I can tell you understand. No matter what, I could not let this happen again. I could not. Not to Vogard. Not to Vogardians who housed me, cared for me, loved me. I do not want to forget it all, not again. I will keep the things I love close to me. I will make sure they can keep existing, so that they can be remembered forever. Aw, that was what I thought. This whole time. This whole time. But, the game audio vanished? Weird. I see that I was mistaken. You're right, bright one. We can find another way to protect the people we love. So, please, while I still can, let me change my mind. Let me help you. Change. Mirabelle. Madam, if he truly means it, shouldn't we try? Or are we deciding he cannot change? I can't believe that. I want to believe that even the worst person can change. Hodile. Please. We have to try. I'm with Mira and Sif. Fine. Okay. I'll follow you, friend, but I don't know, I'll trust you all. I can't do anything anyway. If you can end this loop without fighting, if you and the king can come to an understanding. Oh, then, Bright One, Sifrin, won't you stand next to me? I can bring everyone back. Make sure they'll all move again. We can save this country. Together. But I cannot break the curse on my own. Creating the curse was easy, but unraveling it asks for more power than I possess. But with the help of someone else. Someone who truly wishes for the curse to be lifted. Is that how that works? It does if someone wants it enough. Sifrin, should I do it? I'll go. That's all that's needed. Yeah, you can do it. Oh, Bright One. Not that bright after all. Aw, dude, that's so rude of him. King, I can't move. Why can't I move? Bright One. Sifrin, is this really all I needed to do? To make you trust me? I just needed to listen to your empty words. To tell you how sad I am. To make you think I was pathetic. To be pitied. You should have told me sooner. Killing you like this is easier than fighting. What? Oh! Everyone! What was it you wanted me to do? Let go of my goal. Let go of my wish. Let go of the wish that kept me going all those years. I will never let it go. Fogard, our country. I will make sure they are kept perfect forever. Because, oh, I can tell, Sifrin, this isn't how it should be. I saw it all, you know. I saw the signs. The way you came in to face me, like you knew exactly what you were about to fight. The way your companions all flinched hearing my voice, but not you. The way you knew about my home. The way you can keep it at the forefront of your mind, like you've practiced as I have. Yes. Oh, I can tell. I can tell, Sifrin. I should have won. I should have won long ago. But something went wrong, didn't it? Victory keeps escaping my grasp. Sifrin, it's you, isn't it? The one who's keeping me from winning. How many times have you kept me from victory, Sifrin? You can't breathe. What is he talking about? What? I can tell. I can feel it. This scent. This overpowering sweet scent. I can taste the power of witchcraft on you. Huh? Witchcraft? I can tell, Sifrin. It's you. You're the one keeping me from total victory. You're the one keeping me from my perfect ending. If only. If only you weren't here. Wishcraft, huh? But, a quick death would be too easy for you. You'd just come back anyway, won't you? So, I just need to make sure that today you learn your lesson. Uh-oh. 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 That's no good. The kid grabbed on Bonnie. Bonnie! No. Curse you, King, let him go! Ah, bright one. Sifrin, look at me. You need to learn to not cross me again. I will kill this child, and your housemaiden, and your fighter, and your researcher. I will kill them all one after the other. I will kill them all now and make sure you remember. I will force you to watch, so you will learn.
Friend! Ah!
There's nothing we can do about this. None of you can move. Your whole body hurts, you can't move, but you have to do something to save Bonnie. You need to find a way to loop back somehow. You need to die, a tear, anything. Just loop back.
Help me! I'm scared.
Just let him go, please! Not Bonnie, please. Your stomach feels like it's caving in on itself. Curse you, King. Curse you and your whole country. Curse you and everything you stand for. You taste sugar on your tongue. Bonnie!
Ah!
You have to loop back. Loop back, loop back, loop back, loop back, loop back.
Friend!
When you come back, Bright One, remember this. Loop back.
Friend!
Was that a loop? That's not the sound of us looping. That's the sound of us looping. Oh, that sucked. Stars, no, 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 no. You clutch your chest and try to catch your breath and forget. It's fine. You looped back. It's fine. It's fine. They're fine. Bonnie's fine. Looping resets everything. Everything that just happened has been erased. Everything's back to normal. Bonnie's back to normal. Just go and see them. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. You're fine. A whimper escapes you. No, you're okay. Bonnie's okay. Everyone's okay. They have to be okay. Just breathe. Breathe, 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 breathe. Bonnie's okay. You're okay. Huh. See, because of the way the loops work, they won't remember anything. They're not hurt. Everything's back to normal. There's no reason the loops would work differently this time. Just breathe and stand up and make sure. Go back to the stage. Follow the script. You have to make sure Bonnie's okay. We do. We have to. We genuinely have to make sure Bonnie's okay. Oh, Change, you look really, really tired. I thought you were taking a nap. Did you not sleep well? Not really. Oh no. Sorry to hear that. I was gonna tell you something, but forget about it. Go on and do whatever you need to do today. Okay. Do you know where Bonnie is? Bonnie? Why wouldn't they be? I saw them near the fields earlier to the east if you'd like to talk to them. Okay. I'll leave you alone. Make sure to rest up and we'll meet for dinner at the clock tower later. You nod again. Yeah, I know. Habit takes over and you tell her about the carrot method. Yeah.
This is another full run time, isn't it? We need our picture. Desperately. Give me our picture. Bonnie's here, alive and whole. Yeah. Bon Bon! Huh? Why did you... Bonnie, how are you? I'm... okay? Good. And... how... are you? You look bummed out. What's wrong? Nothing's wrong at all. Okay. Well, what do you want? Nothing. You have to go and see Loop. Do I need to do the weird things? Do I need to start messing with things before I go talk to Loop? That's the big question, is do I need to do things before I used to go talk to Loop to make weird stuff happen? Not necessarily. Cool. We're gonna go talk to Loop then. I'm guessing we just need to not end this first day. Okay. Whoa, what's wrong? I need to do the favor tree thing. Oh, do you need me to leave? Sure. But let's talk later, okay? Hey. Stop. Just say I told you so and we can move on. I told you so? What a stupid idea you had, thinking the king could be turned good. He's the king. He's probably the reason you're here, or related to it at least. And all you had to do was find out he shares your tragic backstory for you to feel pity for him. He didn't have to lift a finger, and because of you, Bonnie was... Anyway, I told you so. But what he said back then... He mentioned something. Something about witchcraft. He did. What's witchcraft? I don't know. Witchcraft? Crafting wishes? That sounds impossible and way too convenient. But he seemed to imply you were using it? That's what it felt like to me. We actually opposed him before. When he did the thing to the island. I guarantee it. I just about guarantee we also opposed him before when he did the thing at the island. And neither of us remember. Gotcha. The other thing you mentioned being the thing you won't spoil that you probably couldn't guess? I've never heard of witchcraft before. Me neither. I wouldn't even know where to find information about it. But that is new information. So, as stupid as the whole making friends with the king thing was, you did find something new. Heard, and probably will. Every time you close your eyes, you still see a hand tightening. I'm also wondering the way you looped last time, wasn't it? Whatever. It's not like your kid will remember what had just happened anyway. Just put it behind you. And this whole thing gave you something else, didn't it? Another memory to equip. Oh. You didn't even notice. You'll always remember this, after all. Let me do the usual. You've got a memory of memories. One equipped memory of memories allows you to read books you couldn't before. The ones written in that language that just gives you a headache. The ones from your country. Oh, how useful and neat to be able to read your own blinding language. You might as well read any books you find before you forget again, like you do everything else. And if you can read that language, maybe you can explore the house a bit more. Don't despair, Stardust. There's still a path to follow. In the meantime, though... Yeah. How can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Mirabelle's statue. Huh? Oh, the change got statue where you got the key knife. I don't know I didn't know your housemaid made it. Explains why it looks so bad. It's true, sadly. I don't know much about the change belief, but maybe if you looked at a bunch of statues in the house, you might learn something about them. I saw a weird shade. A weird shade? When I was fighting the king. A shade that doesn't exist. Like, I don't remember this shade. A color? Oh, the red. A color. Don't you remember? I think you read a book about it somewhere. Maybe you should look at it again. Try to find some other books if you wanted to find out more. Can I stay here a little bit? Huh? What? Stay here? With me? Why? Don't you want to spend time with your party instead? I want to spend time here. Wait, hold on. If I do this, then I don't get to do the weird stuff, right? I assume as much. It won't affect anything, cool. But why? Do what you want. Just go away when you have enough. Good time for a breather, yeah, and some water. Thanks. Any actual questions? No. See you later, Stardust. Poema. It's easy to think that speed should mean... I'm actually going to ask protection. I think that gives us all 3. It's easy to think I think you could actually do the other thing in this loop, just not the weird one. What does that mean? Hi, Saffron. Do you need anything? Oh, this is so normal it feels weird. Experience fighting, sure. Sure. Do I actually care about this power enough? I'd like to find out how they are weakened, at least. Hello. Sorry.
Oh, Sifrin, you look rested. Glad to see you this late, but this is also... I don't actually think we get too much out of any of these. So we can kind of skip them through them. Ugh. We don't know the open phrase for this one. While I'm here. Oh, okay. I was just checking people's houses for books that they might have shoved to the back having forgotten about.
Oh, I actually can't deliver the fan mail now. That's fine. Sure. Hmm. It also is very strange to just go back to this regular dialogue after the weird intro earlier. Okay. What is it I'm getting ready to miss in Dormont here? Sure. When sadness runs around you? Is everything okay? My kid sibling didn't know how to run very fast. I'm pretty fast, but not everyone is. So don't be afraid to use shift to run, okay? We're all counting on you. Oh, poor lady. Um, the incident. Nope. It's not the. It's probably the thing I'm supposed to be clicking. Probably isn't the fan mail or the friend doodle. You remember, before you became stuck in time, you passed through a little town for supplies. Everyone had things to do, but you were so stupidly hungry you could barely think, so you stopped at a boulangerie nearby. The boulanger was an old man but strong, looked like he woke up smiling every day, even then with the threat of the king looming over everyone. Wordlessly, you pointed at a croissant showing some coins. Silently, smiling, he got you your pastry, took your money, gave you one silver piece of money back. You both said thank you at the same time, and you both froze. Apart from Issa and Mira, who have the same accent, you all have very different ways of speaking the same language. Makes sense as you all come from very different places. Through your travels, you met a lot of people with Mira and Issa's Vogarian accent, a few with Bonnie's coastal accent, and even fewer with Odile's Kabuan accent. But your accent stayed unique, foreign. The Boulanger's accent was the same as yours. Without breaking eye contact, the old man grabbed your arm. His eyes were stunned, fearful, hopeful, and he said, "Young one, where are you from?" And you couldn't answer. There was no way you could answer. How could you answer? Did he know? Did he remember? Could he answer? Was he asking you? Taunting you? Could he remember the lights still? The shapes they cut in the darkness? Their stories? Did they beat in his chest still? Were they still warming up his heart? Could he speak them and everything into existence? Could he say it? Let the words out? Did he remember? Did he remember? Did he remember? Did he remember? You left the boulangerie running. You could see the night sky dotted with lights, but your chest was empty. When you ran back, you thought about how you'll always forget about the things you love. It's an immutable fact that you don't want to forget about your family members ever. Ever, 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 ever. No matter what, you'd make sure that you would always remember. The way that glows is not good. That's witchcraft right there. You ate the croissant when you got back to everyone else. It didn't taste like anything. Well, now we have an entirely new answer we can give. Yeah, is it the croissant in the croissant plate in the second floor? No? Is it the cookbook on the library on the second floor? Just in front of the favor tree, okay. You don't look great, everything okay. Even the random people on the street are noticing you're behaving weird. What is supposed to happen here in front of the favor tree? Does it require Isabo still to be here? Oh, okay. That is so difficult to find. I would never do that if I wasn't being directed to. You look at the coin. Mm-hmm. You can get so fixated sometimes. You don't need to swear off croissants because of what happened. You don't need to keep that coin to remember what happened. You don't need to keep that coin to remember them. Those rituals won't accomplish anything. How could you understand how I feel? You're right. I can't understand you. After all, I don't know what it's like to feel your home slip out from under you. To feel cut off from everything. To want to remember it all no matter what. How could I? Look at me, Stardust. Look at my face. Do you really think I'm supposed to be here? Do you really think I can't understand what it's like to not have a home I can go back to? To see reflections of it everywhere I look without the connection that comes with it? Do you really think I don't understand wanting to remember everything I've left behind? I'm starved. Do you really think it warms me up? That my chest isn't empty still? Even now, I'm alone. No one can understand what I'm going through, and the only person that could is. Nope, that's it. That's all you get. It's you, you absolute numbskull. You're the one who understands. You're the one who understands. Yeah, I'm sure. I can't do anything about that now, I'm sure. Else about that now, I'm certain. For my studies a few months ago. I'm going to prepare it once. Oh, so, how did you like it? Very good plays. A fellow theater fan. Nice. You give each other a nod as fellow actors. Does it matter if one of you isn't aware of it? Shut up. I had things to do. I'm here. Wish crafting is from the... It's also, in case anybody hadn't put the dots together, wishcraft, wish upon a shooting star, it all fits together that way. Like, it works totally fine. You're learning that physical things fade too. That's true, but sad to think about in this context. Hi again, Seth. What's up? Oh, that's right. You didn't ask him if you needed any help this loop. Well. Aw, Seth. I'm glad. I was just thinking I wanted to hang out with you today since I saw you running out with it. So I was worried you didn't want to. Yeah. Mori and I were doing a thing with some folks, and I am now officially last place. It's not my fault. Half my stuff was locked behind them. We were doing an archipelago, and a bunch of my stuff was still stuck in their games. Well, the way I had chosen Plants vs Zombies for my archipelago game, and the way that game is structured, or the way the archipelago for that game is structured, every level is a check. And not realizing this, I had every level, I had beating every level as a win requirement. And so I didn't. So I still have had levels locked behind other players' progression all the way to the fourth person. Just attack. Oh. You breathe in and out. That was scary. No, we're just gonna leave that equipped, it's fine. Broken. Basically, we were all playing games together with our stuff locked in each other's worlds. In each other's games. Mm-hmm. I still haven't found a thing to do with the bell pendant. I'm going to, though. Hold on, what happens if I do the bell pendant several times? I'm not? I'm not going to find one, you mean? I haven't noticed any big rock. Fine. I'm not concerned with it. Also, I assume Just Attack is going to trigger at least a couple of checks, at least one or two things at some point. Who cares? The enemies die, we live, it's fine. It's so strong. Okay, cool. We're not going to get any... thing out of that, it seems. Yup. Yeah. But it's also fast. It's also fast enough and few enough button presses that it makes it worth to just do fights instead of avoiding them. Read it now. Seems to be a theoretical essay about how to use wishcraft, so it is real. This essay seems too complicated for you to understand right now. You should find more information about wishcraft elsewhere and come back for this later. Since the king is the one who told you about wishcraft, you don't want to ask him anything, but is there someplace that's related to him? Because you're tired. Tired of repeating the same blinding lines over and over and over again. Weird note. You said we can get the weird thing this time. You said we can get the weirds this time? I'm excited. Who cares, dude? Get out of here. Oh, that didn't kill him. Interesting. That tracks. Yet. Too strong to die from one hit yet. There's always a yet. These guys will die to it, though. Weird sadness. Can I take out this one with the just attack? I have no idea. I'm kind of curious. Almost. This is a paper one. No, this is this is yeah. You should. Cereal is great. Surely this is going to be worth a weird point at some point, yeah? That's wild, actually. It's so strong and cleans things so quickly. You need a break. Whoa, Sif. You okay? Isaba joins you on the floor, sitting down next to you. You don't say anything. You stay here a minute. You stand up. Sifrin? Let's go. You get going. Okay, this is the same. Teamwork. Yeah, so it's such an absurdly strong attack that you would think that that would be enough to trigger some things. Okay, question. I'm thinking at this point, we go up to second, we work our way up to probably third floor planetarium. The first tier. Oh, it probably has to be before we use the Star Crest, though. Get out of here, dude. I'm thinking when we get to the third floor, we go to the planetarium, the star room, instead of actually finishing. And then we do another full run. I know it means we wasted a little bit of time, but less now that we're actually just skipping through the cutscenes. Are there books in here? No. So, the thing is, I also don't want to miss... I could just loop forward. I don't want to... If there's something that progresses... that I don't know if there's anything that would be good to get. Out of having done all that. Out of doing the stuff in between. If it would be easier to just go, then that's probably what I should do. I just don't know. Crit for 4,000. Horrifying. So really the only question there is just, do I skip ahead to it? I'm not necessarily looking to know what to do, I'm just trying to figure out... The question is just, is there anything I should be progressing in between the... Yeah, it's just, is there anything in between the, whatchamacallit, and the planetarium and where I am now that I should be progressing before I get to the planetarium? Or the... I just don't know that there actually is anything. Or if it's worth to do, is kind of the thing. Tell you what, let's go ahead and skip forward. It loses us a bit of time here immediately, but it will gain us more time later. Again, really incredible that there's no reward for doing this way. No, I am not shocked. And I think I know what you're thinking of. But no, we're not going to do that one unless, like, we have to. Faster, perhaps. Easier, no. We are not doing that. I also, yeah, probably don't have it unlocked. Yeah. Go up to the 3rd floor. That makes sense. Ugh. Carrots, dude, just die. Uh... Get out of here. Nobody cares about you. Yeah. Oh, you're right. That was right there. Yeah, hold on. We should do that first. Ouch. You can read it now. Asking a question. You answer it aloud. The door unlocks. Huh? What did you say, Sif? I couldn't hear it either. Did you say something? You open the door. Yep. Star shirts. It's... What is this? It has a lot of balls attached to it. And there's a lever here. If we turn it, it seems the balls will move around the big middle ball. Does it represent something? It looks familiar somehow. Yeah, I feel like I've seen something like this before. It's called an orrery. An orrery? It's a machine to calculate the positions of astronomical objects. Astro what? Like stars and planets and stuff. Okay, just going to pause a moment here to say, one of the wild things that I have realized has happened here. You know how nobody seems to know what the heck stars and planets are and such? That is also information that in this universe must have been tied so specifically to this people that when you lost the people, you lost all that information. Which is absurd, actually. Who would need to calculate this? For once, Sifrin hasn't forgotten something, but we all have. A journal with a star on its cover. It looks very old. Feels like it'd break apart in one touch. I want to read it so bad. Please, let's stop wasting time and reading every book we come across. But if the book has a star on it, it must be important, right? You get closer to the book. Ugh, fine. Let's do it. Be careful handling it, though. Muriel carefully takes the book in her hands and flips through the pages. It's a little long. Seems like it's the diary of a very sad person. Why sad? What happened to them? They don't actually say. It just feels like they lived through some hard times and everyone around them seems to brush their worries aside. Everyone is acting as if everyone thinks fine when this person continues to suffer. Bummer. More like boring. Read a passage. Sure. Well, no one can understand what I've been through. Not my friends, not my family, no one. If no one can understand me, if I'm doomed to never be truly seen by another, if I'm the only one who can understand what I've gone through, then couldn't I just create another self? Another me? Someone I could talk to who could understand. Huh? Oh, interesting. Now we're getting somewhere. Talking to another self to come to terms with what they've been through. But in the end, they'd still be alone, right? Sometimes you just need a voice that answers back, Bon Bon. It would just be an echo chamber, though. You'd never get to any good conclusion talking to yourself endlessly. I suppose they felt so alone they saw no other recourse, though. But tell me, Mirabelle, do they get a rude wake-up call as they realize creating another self is absolutely impossible? Yeah. Using craft to change a body is already hard enough. Creating a whole new one and identical to another and one able to talk back? That's just impossible. They spent a good chunk here trying to figure out how to do it. It's a lot of complicated theory. Their writing seems to be getting more frantic, too. It's barely legible in places. Of course. Realizing this can't be done. That's kinda sad. Oh? This page. It only has a few words, but I figured it out. How to create another me. Bodycraft didn't work. Crafting clay didn't work. Nor wood nor marble. Nothing worked. But one thing could. Wishcraft. Wishcraft will make my wish come true. I just have to do it. I just have to ask. Witchcraft. The king mentioned witchcraft before, didn't he? He seemed to imply it was used to trap you in this time loop, didn't he? So it is real. It's real, it's real. You hide your smile by covering your mouth. Sifrin. And then? Oh, and then? Mirabelle turns the page. Oh! My wish came true. I will always be understood now. Huh. Happy for them, I suppose. So they did it? They created another them? With wishcraft? What's wishcraft? Surely a type of craft they invented for this tale. As we said, it's impossible to create a copy of yourself. Interesting premise, though. And making this fictional tale look like an old diary was interesting. Too bad wishcraft isn't real, though. I'd wish for stuff, too. But it is real. It has to be. It has to be. You have to tell Luke about this. A telescope is broken. Star charts. A bookcase. All the books are sold. They'd probably disintegrate in a single touch. Star charts. Yeah, nobody's been in here because nobody could remember how to get in. No, we're going to go to the planetarium, and then we're gonna go. Remember, that's the point of us looping back. We're gonna... Go away. That's why we're here on floor 3 and not doing a, full regular loop. Haha. Boop. This is the rock one. So we shouldn't just start with our stupid scissors attack. It's also the third floor one, so, you know, that's also a reason. No! Too fast. Okay, it's fine. I was hoping to heal Isabo. Yep. It looks like someone was trying to write your country's name. You cannot read it still. There's a book in Kabuan open on the table. There are books about space, the stars, the universe. Like someone kept dragging their finger on it. You drag your finger there too. Erased. You almost went to look for lightless paint. Those are stars, right? I remember just now. But don't they only appear at night? We left early in the morning, so it should still be light outside. I've heard it's always nighttime near the king. Maybe this is his influence? It was dark around the house yesterday too, remember? Can we look at the stars for a second? The stars? Why? Just for a little bit. Sure. We have time, don't we? Fascinating. You could have stayed here forever. Okay, you have to say something. Stars aren't boring. Huh? But they are. They're just dots in the sky. But they're not boring. They're not just ball, they're big balls of fire and gas and light. Fire? Most are bigger than our planet, they're just really far. Huh? Really? And they don't appear at night, they're there during the day too. Whoa! Okay, that was interesting, but stop telling the kid lies. I almost believe you, Sifrin, but that one is too much. I mean, if stars are also here during the day, then why can't we see them? Because they're sleeping. No. Aw, cute. That sucks. The knowledge is so lost. The knowledge is so lost, it breaks your heart. Back to Dormont. We're gonna try and get the weird thing going. Oh. Yeah. I think this is worth a weirdness point, probably. I think it's close enough that it's probably worth trying. I'm going to. Why is it like this now? Hold on, this looks weird. The face is wrong. It's staring at me. Why is it staring at me? Sif doesn't even notice. Okay, we've now definitely asked for all three over the course of time. Yeah. I was going to. It's gonna be something. Hate that. Hate that so much. Stay silent. That was a weird point. Yeah, okay. Are you okay, Sifrin? You did look tired when I went to wake you up. Nope, I'm fine. Do you need help with anything, though? Nope. Okay, well, let me know if you ever do, okay? We're so bad at acting. Scariest thing. Again, regardless of anything else, the scariest thing that happens in this game. Okay, but like, genuinely, mildly freaks me out. Nothing else in this does. That mildly messes with my head. I don't like that. I don't like it at all. Things shouldn't behave that way. Very silent today, aren't we? Something the matter? You shrug. I'm too busy to help you with your problems right now. Go talk to Isabo for that sort of thing. You can help me buy some supplies for tonight, though, if you'd like to be distracted. You spent some time with Odile, following her silently as she chose supplies. I will see you later, Sifrin.
I accidentally clicked the wrong button. I had to take the long way around. Yep, weakened zone. I didn't mean to run into the door. I genuinely didn't. I was just, like... eyes on that thing are so concerning. Ah! Sif! I didn't see you there. Anyway, I was just looking at the favorite tree. Isn't this tree cool? Cute joke. I love how Issa's the only one it doesn't. Stop here. Okay. You wait for him to touch you. His hand stops above your shoulder. Is it fun to go back here to keep torturing yourself? Huh, that was funny. I'm gonna go soon so you can do... Do you want to talk before I go? I do respect that, actually. I do super respect can't not say the joke. Okay, my turn. What's a good joke? What for? Well, to make you laugh, duh. You always make me laugh with your pun, so it's my turn. But why? Because we're friends? Oh. Do you not? Never mind. Funny joke, funny joke. Isabel looks around and seems to notice the clock here in the distance. Ah, I know. Do you know what I think about at 6:30? The time? Yup. I don't know what. Well, I think 6:30 is hands down the best time of the day. Huh, that's pretty good. You laugh. Yay! You'll need to remember to laugh next time. Oh, need to remember to laugh next time. Hands down the best time of day. That's so bad. Did that even get us a weirdness point? I don't actually remember hearing the noise for Issa. But also, they're... This... Oh, that's fair. Loop! Wow! Yeah? You heard it, didn't you? Heard what? You know, I don't actually spy on you all the time. I found it, Loop. Witchcraft! Witchcraft? The thing the king spoke of? I found it in a book, Loop. The writer said they wanted to create a whole new body and used witchcraft for it. Witchcraft made their wish come true. Yeah, that's fair. Create a whole new body? That's impossible, right? But they did it with witchcraft. It's real, Loop. It has to be. A craft that allows you to do the impossible. Like creating a body. Like looping in time. Like, maybe. Freezing people in time as well? Oh, that's right. If the king knows about witchcraft, could witchcraft be how he got power to craft time? Did he use witchcraft to be able to use timecraft? It makes sense, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Huh. Stars, that's something, isn't it? That's a new lead. Finally, right? Finally indeed. Well, you know what to do, don't you, Stardust? Find for more information? Indeed you do. Not to send you on another book chase, but book time. Book time? You can read those weird books now, can't you? Maybe one of them might mention it. Alright. Now that you're here, though, can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Sure, what do you want to talk about? Aren't you bored? Me? Nah, don't worry about me, Stardust. I like being in the sun. new good questions. Nah, nothing.
See you later, Stardust.
Do I need to get a weird point from Issa to get my 14? If I'm trying to get all 14 now. Oh. Yeah, I suppose. If that's the case, I maybe have messed up already. Because I skipped through Odiles. Let me know quick now. Yep.
Are you okay? You look very, very, very tired. What do you want? Why aren't you saying anything? Why do you look so tired? Did you not take a nap like you said you would?
Did I say that?
Yeah? Like 2 hours ago, you said you'd go and take a nap and come get you if we needed something. Did you not nap?
I did.
And did you have a nightmare?
I guess so.
How can you guess you got a nightmare? Either you had a nightmare or you didn't.
Then I guess I did.
Oh, what was it about? Belle says it's better to talk about your nightmares so they're out there and not in your brain.
Make something up. I dreamt I was running in place for a very long time.
That doesn't sound very scary.
And something was running after me.
Something? What was it?
Something bad.
Was it a someone or a something?
Does that matter?
Yeah. If it's a something, then there's nothing you can do. But if it's a someone, you gotta try talking to it.
Last time you tried to talk to someone that scared you, something worse than a nightmare happened.
Great.
And having not done go straight to Little Behringer, Little Bollinger.
Great. Okay. Okay. Did I help?
Yeah, thanks, Bonnie.
Going from those two conversations is wild.
Do I need to go through this all the way if I'm gonna to get the weirdness points I need? Because the weird points are in such places. They're in such places. Oh, they are! So even if we don't do them all in one run, then we build them up and eventually it'll trigger?
So, like the other thing, like levels, they are saved. How many I've gotten? The most amount I've gotten are saved at each save point, and I don't have to have done all of them each time for it to trigger. I just have to accomplish 14 different ones. Over the course of my loops, I have to accomplish 14 different ones. Or I don't understand what you mean then. Like, obviously, when you save, it'll save as you progress. You don't have to do it all in one sitting. You don't have to do your entire game in one sitting, but... Okay, we're at 3 weird points going into the house. Okay, cool. So it does work like the character levels. Right, which is what I said the first time. Okay. There was a weirdness point. So we're at 4. We need to work our way up to 14. We have 3 floors to do it. First circle is inside the bigger circle, which is also inside a bigger circle. It's also part of a housemaid's uniform. Like Belle's brooch. Brooch, whichever it is. Yeah, this is how I decided to wear it, but you can wear it however you want. A necklace, a design in your clothes, or not at all. Breaking tradition is also part of the change belief. And the teardrops on your brooch? Pretty. Goes ding ding when I walk. Don't you love it when things go ding ding when you walk? Wild. Sure do. But the big circle isn't inside anything. I feel like this is the way to a weirdness point. We have to continue. It's inside your hands, Zephyrin. And you're inside this room. Which is inside the house, which is inside Dormont, which is inside Vogard, inside this world, which is here. She points at the smallest circle on the keychain. It's to remind us that as much as we change, we are still a part of this world. And we must all do our part to make it a wonderful place. But the world isn't inside anything. No, silly. What would it be inside of? The universe? I mean, the universe is the correct answer, but is this the weird answer? I'm a gamble that I get weirdness point regardless of which I do. The universe? They're all staring at you, confused. Haha, funny joke. Haha, funny joke? Yeah. Stars, why would you say that? Put the key in your pocket. That wasn't the weirdness point. Why was that not a weirdness point? Okay. I dislike that it's inconsistent with the noise if you're supposed to count the noises. Just letting you know. I probably could have gotten a weirdness point from not grabbing the stuff on the table, the stuff in the room, couldn't I? Yeah. So we're up to 6 now. Oh, that look. Yep. So we're up to 7? Okay, we're in a super doable position on this then. Wait, why did it go right first? Go left first. I need to go right first. Mods! I know, it's hidden, but it's still. Was that a weird point there? I think that's a weird point. That was not a weird point? The what there is not a weird point? Strange. So it is real. You start flipping through it. Different? What are you looking at? It's a book on something called witchcraft. Witchcraft? What's that? Do we really have time for this right now? Mm-hmm. I think witchcraft is what gave the king power over timecraft. Oh, crab! This would be very, very, very useful to know, wouldn't it? Interesting. May I see? How are you even reading this? Letter's bad. I can't read it at all. I've never even heard of witchcraft. Are you sure it's even real? Worth a try. Since you can read it, can you translate what you can, Seth? You nod furiously. You start reading and translate as best you can. I'll leave the thinking to you all. I am a child. I have a lot on my mind. I cannot help. That one just got me so good for some reason. Isabeau and Odile listen intently while Mirabelle and Bonnie start playing some kind of game in a corner. You keep translating. After a bit, Odile nods. I think I understand. Wishcraft, as the name implies, is the art of crafting wishes, of making whatever you desire come true. According to this, there seems to be no clear limit on what kind of wish you can make come true. A big part of it seems to come through just believing very strongly that your wish will come true, huh? So by crafting some specific rituals in conjunction with a powerful will for your wish to come true, people can seemingly make any kind of wish come true. Okay. You used the word congestion, so now I'm confused. Conjunction. It means the same way we use craft and certain knowledge and will to make figurines move, there's a way to use craft to make your wishes come true. You nod, you nod. Bonnie raises their hand. You have a question, Boniface? Can it make any wish come true if you ask? Yes, but the way the wish comes true seems a little more complicated than that from what Zifrin translated. Yeah, depending on what you ask, your wish might not come true. But you might get the means to make your wish come true. So like, let's say you wish to win a rock, paper, scissors tournament. Instead of just having it come true through pure luck, you might get something to help make it come true. Like maybe you'd get better at reacting and you could see your opponent's hand in slow motion as it falls, so you can change your own hand. Or maybe you'd get the insight to tell what they'd be playing based on their body language. Or you'd just get the power to see the future so you know what hand your opponent will play beforehand. Oh, or maybe you could meet a powerful rock, paper, scissors master who'd be willing to teach you through the goodness of their heart. Maybe. But what if your opponent also made a wish to win? What do you think would happen? Maybe the wishes would cancel each other out and the match would end in a draw. Or maybe their wishes would both be considered null and it'd be anyone's game. Or maybe the wishes can't work because it's two opposite wishes, so they'd both explode and destroy the whole world. Oh no! But neither of the wishes could come true then, so maybe they'd both get to win somehow. Maybe they'd go to different tournaments. Or share a medal. Cute. This is fascinating. Makes you want to go into wishology, huh? Ha. Almost. So if wishcraft is how the king got his powers, what did he wish for then? I don't know, but maybe his power to freeze people in time might not be what he wished for, but it's the means to make his wish come true. To make Vogard perfect. A perfect picture. Oh, but then... question. I have a question. Yes, Mira. I give you permission to speak. Thank you. Zifrin, do you think the king could have gotten timecraft powers by just wishing for them, right? You nod, considering he's the one who told you about wishcraft in the first place. So then, if wishes can be that powerful, wouldn't anyone making a wish at any time be kind of dangerous? We'd be living in a very different world, wouldn't we? If someone wished to be the strongest person alive, or a kid wished for 1,000,000 ponies. We can do that? Wish for 1,000,000 ponies? Oh, no! To answer your question, my dear Mira, it seems that just wishing for things does hold a little bit of power, but not enough to actually make anything come true. But like Sif said, over time people figured out specific ways to do wishcraft to increase their chances of the wish coming true. And it depends on the wish, too. Some wishes are easier to make come true. It also depends on the strength of the wish, like how much you want it to come true. Although it seems to be the strength of the wish isn't as important as the whole ritual part. You can wish as hard as you want for something, but if there's no ritual, it's very unlikely that nothing will happen. I wish I won this single game wouldn't ask much for belief or for a lot of rituals. But in theory, you could prepare rituals and wish for something much larger, like, I wish I could win this world tournament. Or, I wish to get enough power so I can freeze a whole country in time, right? Right. So the king knew how to do wishcraft then. That's what this means? Wishcraft could account for his mastery over timecraft, and so he must have known specific rituals to make his wish come true. Where could he have learned them? Does it matter? Because that's it, isn't it? That's it. Wishcraft is the art of making wishes come true. Wishes that could bestow immense power. A wish must be what is trapping you here. That's it, that's it, that's it. You can't help but smile widely. Finally, a hint. Finally, a real path you can follow. Something you can do. You try and calm your breathing. Phew. Okay. Specific rituals, huh? It's a long shot, but there might be another book about witchcraft somewhere. Something you couldn't read before. Sure, I'll read this. Because you're tired. Tired of repeating the same blinding lines over and over and over again. I just don't have much to say. It's nice to hear you all talk. That was a weirdness point. Haha. I forgot how much I kind of liked dodging the sadnesses. It's kind of great, actually. I think we can just attack this one. Really shocking. Yep. Isa didn't give me one, no. No, none from Naman, Liso, and Dormont. Yeah. What is he with how much bread? Bread, buddy. Hmm? Looks like I gotta do the job myself, considering how much bread we bought from them for dinner yesterday. Loving us is the least they could do. No. No! Not allowed. Oh, you forgot about the pun and let Issa bow down. Why talk when everyone can talk for you? There we go. Weirdness point. That's up to 9 now. Or however many it is. Whoa, you okay? You nod and keep going. That one's a double? What? Why? Okay, we don't even need to worry about any further ones now. Wait, why are we up to 11 now? What? When did we... What? Oh. Okay, we have so many that we don't even need to consider them anymore. Wait, hold on. I actually haven't been on this side and need to go through these rooms, don't I? No, we've been here. Yeah. Wait, hold on. There is the change statue in there. I do need to remember to look at the change god statues. Ugh. I'm guessing it doesn't do anything special if we go way over the number of weird points needed. Oh, sure, yeah. I'd grabbed all of them but the sword. The sword I just, like... Eh. Eh. It was kind of just a who cares moment, but also you right. We gotta keep being weird about it. And out of principle, I'm gonna be weird about everything I can. Yeah, until you... So at some point you have to do things, right? And that can be difficult, but you gotta. Yeah. Huh, I forgot that that was a thing I had taken. You don't remember it happening anymore? Oh no. We're in bad shape. Yeah, no. Of course, but also... This is fine. I go first anyway. Clear 'em. Actually, who's still on this defense buff? Who is it who's still on this team defense buff? Nope. Aha. There you go. I did. Rock. That's good. That means we can get this done quick. Oh! Not allowed. Get out of here with that. Now we go to rock. Smash. Smash. Oh, Issa's my last one. Right. Watch, this is genuinely going to matter for this clearing. Extra 200. Oh, okay. Seafron's now level 80. Rock bottom. Yeah. The boulder that kills you for relaxing. To simplify somewhat. You know, I hate that seems 100% true. You feel powerful and immediately after, disgusting. Witchcraft, huh? She's looking at you weird. Did you do something wrong? Good, 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 good. We're gonna make you even more suspicious of now before the end of this. It's gonna be great. There will be no end to your suspicions. Yeah, which means you're on track. But this time, no one reacts. Someone, anyone. Poor guy. Something's weird. Huh? Something's weird? Like what? I'll let you know when I find out. There's some girding books. That's another indicator. Yeah. I think I did forget one. I think I forgot, there was a, in the kitchen, the wok. I don't think I did the wok. I really hope I don't have to technically do every single one. Oh, yeah. Rocky! Zephyrin, are you curious about the Change God statues, perhaps? Oh, I'm just wondering why they're broken. That's the king's doing, isn't it? There are statues of the Change God, and the king wants to freeze Vogard in time, so maybe the king wanted to make a statement? Look how useless your god is, that sort of thing. But only the faces are destroyed. Normally you'd destroy this whole statue, right? The face is important, Dial. Oh? Yeah. So every statue we've seen so far is made by a different crafter or artist. It's kind of a cultural thing to craft your own change god. The change god is always changing, always different, and we all have our own version of the change god in our brains. The change god is always depicted wearing the same clothes, so they're at least recognizable in that way, but their face is always changing. I think the change god has like 1,000 eyes. That's how they can see everything. I've heard someone say the change god had sewn their own mouth shut, unable to tell us how to change and leaving it to us poor humans to figure it out. I had a dream they had dimples. And since it's crafted by us, it's supposed to represent our connection to the change god. The change god, by their very nature, doesn't interact with humans much. Except for when they blessed Mirabelle. Yeah. But by crafting the change god's face, we get linked to them in some small way. And some people even get to communicate with the change god through the statues they made as well. Oh, really? Nah, not really. Yes, really. I met someone who's talked to the change god when they finished their statue. Was it in a dream, maybe? Because you know that doesn't count. Anyway, that's why all the statues are different from one another. Interesting. So it's a cultural tradition for you to make your own statue, and it's a connection between you and the change god. How do you connect with your gods, Medane? We make shrines for our gods, and everyone shares the shrines. Sharing gods? Interesting. Now that you know more about the statues and the change belief, maybe you could check Mirabelle's statue once more. Die, foolish fool. No, this is good. I think I was totally right on my guesses. And I think this is... Ugh. Just go down, dude. I don't care. Play. Is it still funny? Yeah, funny. They definitely have paper in between. Ugh. You know, the universe. Oh, we're definitely at the number. That's not in question at this point. But at this point, I'm doing it for the love of the game. What it means for us in our past. Look, exploring and dance. Still are those colors? I think we just forgot how to see them? Or so researchers say. I think the house over in Corbeau was researching it. That's such big news. How did I not know this? I failed you all. Oh, don't worry. We don't usually count on you to know things. Oh yeah, that's true. You can read it now. It seems to be a book on different rituals to craft rich wishes. You flip through it. Oh, another wiggly, headachy book. Is this another book on wishcraft? You nod. You start translating as best you can. The book talks about many different rituals to craft wishes, from the correct way to pick up 4-leaf clovers, to calling out to shooting stars the right way, to... Favorite tree what now? The favorite trees can grant wishes? Favorite tree's like the one in Dormont. The one everybody asks things to? Haha! It makes sense, it makes sense. You even vaguely remember thinking about it a long time ago. Asking a higher power for a favor is no different than making a wish, isn't it? Isn't it? So, could someone's wish to the favor tree have trapped you here? Whose? What? What did you wish for at the favor tree again? You think and think and think, trying to remember what you even wished for. It was so far back, such a long time ago. You wished to be here when Bonnie reunites with their sister. Was that all? You think so? Oh. It can't be because of your wish, then. You haven't even gotten farther than beating the king, let alone leaving the house to make that wish come true. Your wish can't come true until you escape the loops. So then maybe... What did you all wish for? Do the favor tree, you mean? Well, I mentioned it earlier, but I wish to win a coin flip. A wish that didn't come true, by the way. Well, I might have done the correct ritual, but I didn't put any belief in it, did I? But you know her wish doesn't come true on every loop. Some loops she wins the coin flip, some loops she doesn't. I asked for my sister to be okay. I wish for all of Vogard to be safe from the king. What about you, Isabeau? I, didn't wish for anything. What? 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 Listen, I just didn't know what to wish for. I'm an indecisive guy. Leave me alone. I can't believe this. Oh, the day I'm gonna wish to win my next coin flip is gonna judge me now. I didn't think anything would happen. At least I wished for something. That's too bad. Huh. Yeah, I'm kind of bummed I didn't wish for anything now. Why didn't I clap my hands and wish for something? Huh? Clap your hands? Yeah, that's how you ask for a favor to the favor trees. You look at the tree and clap your hands once and say aloud whatever you ask for. Isabel looks at everyone else. Is that not correct? No, it's what I did. Me too. This is how you taught me, Isabel. That's also how I learned it at school? Sifrin, did you not do it like that? No, of course not. You make your wish and breathe it into the leaf you like best. And fold the leaf over to keep your wish safe. What? It just makes sense? They're all looking at you. You've only wished at a favor tree that one time, but it just makes sense. You try to explain. You choose a leaf to represent yourself. Uh-huh. You breathe your wish into it to make a link between you and whatever you're wishing to. So, a link between you and the tree. No, the universe, I think. What's up? Keep going, Sifrin. You repeat your wish 3 times. 3 times? 6 could work, I think, or 7 or 13. So whatever number? No, those are important numbers. Come on now, know your numerology. 6, 7, 3, 6, 7, 13. These are the important numbers. These are the important things in life. And then you fold the wish into the leaf to tether the link between you and the wish, touching it. They're all staring at you. If you just kind of look at the tree and clap and say stuff aloud, why would the wish know where to go? I suppose so. That kind of makes sense, I suppose. But that's so many details to remember. And that's not how we were taught at all. It's something we learn as Vogardians, and I've never heard anyone do it differently. But then the favor trees are more of a superstition, aren't they? No one really takes it seriously. Well, except lately, where everyone started taking it super seriously just in case. So, so, so did everyone in the country mess up their wish? Odell starts laughing. Why are you laughing? Sorry. It's just funny. This could have been a way to save Vogard if everyone somehow wished for it, but no one knew how to do it correctly, so, huh. And the only person who knew how to do it wished for... What did you wish for, Sifrin? It's embarrassing, so... I wish for croissants to be eradicated. What? What? No, not croissants. And Sifrin knew the ritual croissants might actually be... Oh no. I sure hope this specific wish doesn't come true. But yeah, no one except Sif knew the right ritual, but rituals are only one part of it, right? Belief is another. If enough people wish for the same thing, maybe it can make a difference. Huh. A drop of belief in an ocean of nothing. Boo! So, Mirabelle wished for Vogard to be saved, Odile wished to win a coin flip, Bonnie wished for the sister to be okay, and Isabel didn't wish for anything. You don't think any of those wishes could have trapped you here, so maybe someone else's? The king probably wished for Vogard to be perfect or something, so you don't think it's related to you. Is there a way to know what people in Vogard wished for? You should ask the villagers in Dormont what they wished for. Oh no, that's gonna take so long, it'd be so painful. That was 2 in there? That rocks. But yeah, finding out that Sif is the only one who knew how to do the ritual correctly is entirely unsurprising. That of course they know how to do the ritual correctly. It's their culture's ritual. But it is also really funny that it is also really funny, yeah. Die. But also, yeah, know your numerology, people. It's an important life skill. At least, like, the basics of, like, numbers are important. Fascinating that that's one of the ones nobody questions. A little bit. It's less weird than a lot of the other things. You're being a little disrespectful, but, like, nobody's going to question that too much when you're desperately going through a dungeon trying to figure out how to beat the bad guys. Oh, that nearly did it on its own. Nice. I think if I just throw attacks at it, we'll be fine. Yeah. Well, of course there's an instinct to, like, want to protect people's privacy. But it's understandable if somebody... Yeah. Is it even worth keeping track at this point? You should anyway, it's very funny. You want to throw up just looking at them, but you force your self to make a funny, disgusted face. But you liked them when we first met, didn't you? I feel like one day you just did a 180 and decided you hated them. I'm not gonna... What happened? Did you eat a bad croissant somehow? Did it have a hair in it? Did someone beat you up using a croissant as a weapon? Or did someone eat your croissant? Was it Isabeau? No! I tried very hard not to not eat Sif's food, so I wouldn't... You don't answer. Oh crap, did I? No, just... brings back bad memories. Bad memories of what? You clench a silver coin in your pocket. You don't answer. Don't worry, friend. I'll make the best croissant ever. You won't have to think about the bad memories anymore because the croissant will be too good. What? I feel like the blast is funnier if we use it elsewhere, just having picked it up at some point. There's gotta be an element of humor to these things. Otherwise, what are we even doing here? Wait, hold on. We can get Mira's thing. Yeah, it'll probably mean we have to fight these kids again. I don't care. I'm operating at numbers big enough at this point that it's difficult to estimate. Like, my damage range on that attack particularly is so broad that it's getting genuinely just difficult to predict how much damage I'm going to be able to deal. You don't react? It's okay, Saffron. We'll remember things for you. You have many other talents, I'm sure. Probably. Not sure it helps me. Oh, why didn't we check the gate, though? Maybe we could have found the key faster. What's done is done. What's done is done! You insert the key into the keyhole and open the door. We are going to run a little late tonight again. I want to at least see the Chapter 3 end. The way this changes the endings. Doesn't contribute to jackpots. Or, sorry, the end of this event. Oh, what am I doing? I'm supposed to be hitting this one so that I can I just defaulted to that one anyway. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's fine. Yep. There we go. Fascinating that the break points in their levels means there is technically a point where in the same fight, Mira can go to 47 and the other two can go to 48. Hoda's looking at you. Do you have anything you'd like to tell me, Zephyrin? Shake your head. Leave me be, Zephyrin. Old people need their alone time. Yep. Oh, I actually gave you my last one earlier. Sorry. I promise you did a good job still. Take my word for it. You can't help but laugh. Chapter 3! It's right, left, right, left. Nah. You don't need to drop any more info, but it would be fun. I do appreciate you keeping track. It is fun. Ding! It's flat 2000. Interesting. Oh, you're right. Gotta go poke. Well, I can go poke the gate on my way back through. As long as it's before I get the knife, then I can go poke the gate and it'll be fine. I don't have to, like, turn around and walk all the way back now. Which I was about to do. A knife! Woo! We're being suspicious. The thread is so strange. Ah. Just a random, oh, it didn't work. It's not selling it? Shocker. Can't believe just saying, ah, it didn't work didn't convince people that wasn't weird. Play! Okay, I think now's a totally reasonable time to do the knife, the glass. Like it never existed. Look at the glass again. You look at the glass shard. The light of the frozen torches scatters through it. Sparkly. Sharp. You did it again! Why do you have sharp things like this in your pocket anyway? It's nice. Hmm. I think we've done that already then. Right, yes. You think and think and think. Something has to come to mind. Anything. How can you not remember something as simple as this? Something as simple as where you got your blinding cloak you've been carrying for as long as you can remember. What? You felt wind on your face? Isabeau shook your cloak sharply, making a wave of wind blow on your face. See, and your cloak is so solid, too. It's really cool. And look, everyone, come closer, look at this. And looks at where Isabeau's pointing away from your face. You look, too. It's right here, right? That's super interesting stitching. It's back stitching, right? Which is a very solid kind of stitching, and it's used in a lot of different places. But Vogardian clothing in general is moving away from back stitching because, well, we think it's boring. Like here, my clothing here is something called chain stitching, and it's also in the zigzag shape because it looks cuter, I guess. But back stitching is just more durable. Now that I look at it, your hat has the same stitching too. I wonder if they were a set. Isabeau raises his head and looks at your face. And, look at the way the cloak is weaved too. It's wool and it goes one thread up, one thread down, etc. But again, Vogardian clothing likes to be more interesting visually, so if you look at Mira's cloak... Are you saying Friend's cloak is boring? No, I'm not saying it's boring. I'm just saying it's clothing that's less like Vogard or even Kabu's artistic clothing. It's less clothing that's to make you look pretty or make you stand out, and more clothing that's here to keep you comfy and warm. Function over form, you know? Oh, okay. Uh-huh. So, what I'm saying is, considering the craft that came into it, the temperature regulation, how it grows with you, whoever gave you this cloak wanted to make sure you're nice and comfy for a long time, Sif. You try not to cry. You bite your lip and breathe slowly in and out. No! You walk away from the closet. Let's look at something else. Okay. Oh, my dear. We're gonna have to do that again at some point when we spill the beans on what's going on with us. Oh, dial. I missed what we were commenting on Odile about. My little Blorbo is so sad. You can read it now. So asking a question, you answered aloud. The door unlocks. Huh? What did you say, Sif? I couldn't hear it either. Did you say something? You open the door. This is the one instance of us actually speaking the language outside of us saying stars. What is this? It's called an orrery. It's a machine to calculate the positions of astronomical objects. Astro what? Like stars and planets and stuff. Who would need to calculate this? For once, Sifrin hasn't forgotten something that we all have. A journal with a star on its cover looks very old, feels like it'd break apart in one touch. I want to read it so bad! Please, stop wasting time and reading every book we come across. You get closer to the book. Ugh, fine. I figured it out. How to create another me. Bodycraft didn't work. Crafting clay didn't work. Nor wood, or marble. Nothing worked. But one thing could. Wishcraft. Wishcraft will make my wish come true. I just have to do it. I just have to ask. Oh, and then Mirabelle turns the page. Oh, my wish came true. I will always be understood now. Huh. Happy for them, I suppose. So they did it? They created another them? With witchcraft. Interesting that there's another book mentioning it here. It is, isn't it? But it is real. It has to be. You smile. Okay. Interesting. Also interesting that it absolutely would have let us skip through that, frankly. Also, yeah, Rock Bottom is our double rock skill upgraded. That's unsurprising. No, we'll do a combo first. This is the rock one, so we're doing paper combo. Thank you. It's kind of only interesting to do in the when you have access to something to actually dodge with instead of just the friends. Wait. So. Close the bathroom stall door and inhale sharply. Oh no! That was too loud. Someone might hear you. Try again. Your eye stings. Your stomach hurts. Your head feels like it's about to split in two. You try to breathe silently in and out, but it won't go in or out. Oh. Do you want to cry? Is that it? Oh yeah. You've always thought crying was just a waste of time, but you remember reading once that just the act of crying does help making you feel better. Okay then. Tears. Come on out. No tears are coming out. Okay. Sounds like you don't want to cry right now after all. Stars. You're finally someplace no one will see. You spent this whole loop wanting to cry, and now that you're safe and hidden, the tears won't come. You won't get a chance to be alone for a while. You need to cry now. Stars. You can't cry from your dead eye, but you should be able to cry from the other, can't you? Or are you too broken on both blinding sides? Just cry, stupid body. Cry. Your nose burns and your eye stings, but no tears are coming out. It's not working. This is a losing battle. Oh, maybe pain will do the trick? That's why people usually cry, right? You put a finger in your mouth, you bite as hard as you can. Nope, not working. Apparently not time to cry yet. Okay, stop, and calm down. You're fine. You're fine. You just need to keep going. You have to find out more about how the loops work, that's the only path you have left. Learn more about the loops, about why you're here, about why the loop breaks down when you talk to the head housemaid, and act better. Your family members, you can tell they feel something's wrong. You need to get your act together. If they know something's wrong, it'll only get harder for you. Especially if she knows. Especially if... Huh? The the tall one with the glasses, the researcher. She's the coldest, but she can get so curious sometimes it makes her seem almost childish. She's too perceptive for her own good, and you can't remember her name. What the heck? Different, are you okay? You've been in there for a while. Oh, Odile. Yes, Odile. That is my name, yes. Is everything... There's no toilet paper in the stall. Oh. Ha! I'll go and get you some. Give me a second. You hear her walk away. Definitely averted. That's what happened. Odile. Mirabelle, Isabeau, Bonnie. It's okay you remember, you still remember. You bite your gloved fingers and try to breathe deeply in and out. You remember, you haven't forgotten them. They're still here. Traveling together with you, you're still here. You're okay, you're okay. You're okay. We are a wreck. You flinch, something fell on your lap. Found you some paper, Sifrin. Thank you, Odile. See you in a second. You hear her walk away. You take the toilet paper and hold it between your hands. You press your face against it, breathing, thinking about nothing. Wow, this toilet paper's really nice and soft, actually. You wonder where she found it. See? Even stuck in a time loop, and even though you've been stuck for a long time, there are still things you can find out about the world around you. This roll of toilet paper is giving you hope. How blindingly wonderful for a roll of toilet paper to be the only hope you have left right now. Incredible. Peak. You exit the stall. He's an emotional wreck. Yeah, we know it has power. You wish for eternity. A knife! And hey, the powerful wishes of 5 people can do a thing. That's... Why are we... Da-da-da. Okay, now to go back and look at the statue again. This is a unfortunately long detour, but it's one we have to take. Progress must be made. I'm guessing the weird scene is that they have a discussion about something's going wrong outside your bathroom. Mirabelle's intact statue is a change god. You look at it a little closer, you don't react. Do noses look like that? Oh, wow, that left eye is somehow above the right brow. I can't tell if it's supposed to be smiling or frowning. Sif, Mira, help us roast the statue's terribly made face. Mira? Uh-oh. I was trying to make them look gentle and nice. Mira, we're so sorry. Sorry, we said your statue sucked. No, it's fine. I'll get my revenge against you all someday. Everyone shudders. But, the statue is the link between the change god and the crafter, right? You wonder what would happen if Mirabelle touched it right now. Mira, can you put your hand on the statue? Sure. As soon as Mirabelle touches the statue, you hear something. Ah! What? What is happening here? Huh? What? Where? Mirabelle and you got transported somewhere. Someone's there, Mira. Huh? What? No, that's the change god wearing head housemaiden's face. The head housemaid? Mirabelle, I can't believe you can't recognize me. They changed shapes? Yeah, I did. Don't you know who I am? Someone who changes shapes? No, this can't be. You're. And she got it. It's me. The change god. How is she doing that? Uh, what? What? Ah! Oh no 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 no! Oh no 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 no! I didn't mean to make you cry. I messed up. Oh, change god, I'm so sorry. Sorry, but for what? For so many things. But for being useless, for not being willing to change enough, for lying and make everyone believe you blessed me, for. Oh, that. I don't care. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Huh? If I was mad about it, I wouldn't have helped you earlier, right? But I did because I'm rooting for you! Helped us earlier. Do you mean the knife? The key knife, okay. It has a name, you should use it. But yeah, that was me. It was? So... Aw, housemaid Mirabelle. I'm about to tell you something really important. For many reasons, you won't remember it after I send you back to your quest. Well, your brain won't remember, but your heart will. So listen. It's true that as the change god, I can't help humans much. Mostly because I don't want to. I can't help with your petty struggles for survival and stuff. But it doesn't matter, because even my little god powers are nothing next to yours. The real power comes from you, Mirabelle. If you decide you can change, that's enough power and belief to do anything. Don't even need some silly rituals or anything like some other belief out there. And look how far you've come. Without me. But if that's not enough for you, then know this. You're loved, Mirabelle. I see you changing even if you don't. You're always changing, always evolving. You're not stagnating in any way. And even if you were, that would be fine, because life's about changes, but it's also about staying right where you are sometimes. It is a terrible face. I am proud of you. And I love you. And I love the stupid, ugly face you gave me and won't ever let anyone destroy it. Remember that, okay? Thank you, Change God. You are nothing like I was expecting, but I would expect nothing else from you. Aww. Mirabelle and the Change God giggle together. Somehow, Mirabelle looks so much less burdened than before. Oh, I want to do this. You got a memory of me! When equipped, it'll do... who cares? I don't know why you need to remember things so much. Weirdo. What? Mirabelle tilts her head to the side, confused. Oh crap, look at that head tilt! That head housemaid of yours is right. You really are so stinking cute, Mirabelle. Oh, alright, that's it. That was your goggle. Good luck, Mirabelle. I'm rooting for you. I love you. Bye. Beams you away. That's so good. Wait. Mirabelle disappeared. Where did she... And you. For no middle name, no last name. Sorry for not talking to you. This was all for Mirabelle's sake, you understand. Her side quest. You know all about side quests, don't you? Plus, I know you don't really care about me. But hey, it's not every loot you get to meet a god.
And it's not like yours will ever really talk to you.
So I will give you some words too. I'll say them through the face of your little sponsor buddy too, for the effect. Sponsor? And those words are, I have seen it all. Oh, pitiful traveler walking through time, going against the very nature of this world. This ridiculous, never-ending play. It goes against everything I stand for. I am the change god. My domain is the future itself, the possibility of it. And this, is this what I have now? Dormant repeating? Dormant unchanging? Stagnating. A crime against life itself. But you didn't want to be here either. If you could change it, you would. So you must understand. What? The events unfolding right now may go against my very nature, but it doesn't mean I'm not enjoying myself immensely. This pocket of time may be rewinding, but you are not. In this bubble where everything stays the exact same, how will you bring about change? How will you change? I just can't wait to see more. I'll keep giving you the knife every time, so don't worry. Keep going. Keep changing. And keep giving us a good show. Bye. Wait. No. Bye. Hangs up the phone. You stumble. Whoa. Hey. Mira, Sif, are you okay? What? What happened? I don't know, you both started looking weird. Like you were about to faint or something. Are you both okay? Can you stand up? You and Mirabelle nod. Yes, I feel like I saw something incredible. Huh? I don't remember it anymore though. You do still. If you're good, we should keep going. Yeah. Yes, let's go. So this is another thing we're probably going to want to go back to. Annoyingly enough, this is another thing we're probably going to want to go back to on the last run, whatever the last run is. Or probably next run even. You can't come back? Darn. Can't one-shot this, so I don't care. Go away. I'll save after this. We're gonna do paper combo because it's easiest overall. I'm bad at remembering to save, this is true. Ah. The rolls just didn't go my way. That's unfortunate. And it's gonna forcibly do all the text. We're just gonna attack. Yep, that's what I thought.
Okay, now for everything to go haywire. We're probably going to have to sit and listen through this whole conversation here. However this plays out. I don't know how it is going to play out. But... Hey, Mira, everything good? Oh, yes, I got a little fired up fighting that big sadness earlier, but I feel better now. I'm doing breathing exercises. I just stay calm. Ah, yes, the fabled Siffrin breathing exercises. Told you he wasn't doing it for no reason. It had to help somehow. Yeah, thank you, Siffrin. Thank you for yesterday, too. But you need the reassurance. You know it's not the case, but you still have to say your lines. You don't want to risk anything by changing the script, do you? You said we weren't friends. You said we were allies, colleagues at best. Snack time. This is nice. Even now, you're enjoying this. It's perfect, this path. It's a lot of work, but it's real. In this moment, you are loved, because you forced... No! Stop it! Stop it! You've got a bad brain, child. Sorry for messing up your hair earlier. I know you don't usually like to be touched, but I think you needed it this time, right? You stay silent and readjust your hat. If I can help with anything, Zephyr, just let me know. You and I are very private people, but we need to learn to open up every once in a while, don't you think? We're family, after all. I don't think I can. Open up, you mean? Of course not. As I've said, it's not a skill we're very good at, but know that I'll always be here if you decide to do so before we part ways. You don't say anything. Not a million loops. Wasn't there supposed to be a thing in this section that... It's really sad, but it's really real to the ways everything is right now. They have been looping for over a month, if you think about it. We're on loop 39. Gave me the thing. What thing? Oh, it didn't... Nothing changed when from how Odile and my conversation normally goes. I have no idea. I hope this works. One way to find out. I'm aware. We're doing this and then we're gonna be done. We shall fight and we shall see which side the universe favors. Yeah. If you need to go ahead and head out, that's fine. Zeph's seeing the king right now after everything that's happened. You can't help but look at his hands. And you remember. Oh, I forgot to sharpen the key knife. Oh well. We'll be fine.
zone out for this part? It's a good thing we have friends, right? Okay, if we do this now, we can do the... Okay. This is our buffing round. Gotta do the moving shield or else we lose here. Okay. Different is so slow. This might be prove to be a problem. Oh yeah, but I need better than that. No, it's a traumatized child. To be clear, traumatized child. We can't fault him too much here. You wait for the play to end. We're gonna shield. Yeah, because that's exactly how that works. Just get over it. Because that doesn't give a jackpot point, it's fudge. Disappear! Disappear! Woo! Woo! Like before, as always, Mirabelle's attack brings the king to his knees.
No, I can't. I can't disappear. Not yet. Not when I still can't say it. Oh.
Come on now. We did it, Maribel. Uh-huh. Something, something. Sniper. It didn't change. Code aisle. Why did you say it? I can never go back home. Oh, why not? You look away. No. Sorry, this isn't any of my business, but no home at all. I never knew. I'm sorry. You keep looking away. You want to cry. I'll probably be going back to Kabu soon. Our paths will diverge soon, but if you ever comes towards Kabu, please come by and say hello, won't you? Don't be a stranger, Sifra. It absolutely didn't do it for some reason. I think we just have to do it again next, all the other weird stuff happening distracted from... Time to go back. Yeah, I know. If there's anything I do to talk, thank you. Please don't hesitate. Let me know. I know you'll go back to your travel soon, but I hope you keep in track control. And I can't skip through this part. Soon, soon, it'll happen soon. Everyone's doing the same thing as usual. Until they notice you. Sifrin. Something wrong? You smile. In this moment, she loves you. Oh no, it's this one. I hate this one. This one's bad. This one's bad. You could do this forever. Ugh. Okay. Cool. Helping over was so much fun, but you missed your cue a few times, didn't you? That was a nice rehearsal, but you bet you could help everyone even better next time. Yeah, we're gonna save. I'm not a fool. I'm not a fool twice. Let me clarify. Thank you all so much for joining me. I greatly appreciate your patronage.
If you're not already, I would greatly appreciate the follow, and you can find all of the information on what is coming up next through our Discord. You can find that linked as either the pinned comment or in the description, the channel description. We will be back here tomorrow to finish up Five Nights at Frick Bears and go on to our second fan game. Uh, and then, of course, Wednesday will be Yu-Gi-Oh! And the cycle will continue. Thank you all so much for your time. I hope you guys have a good night. Bye bye.